What's up, fam? What's up, Wacky? Pushul. Spec 360. Yete. Supera. What's up? Gotta get the Series X done. HDMI port first off on the repair bench. If I can get this damn thing to clip onto my shirt here.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
How we doing? How we doing? Nice, Bushy, nice. That's what I like to hear. Tired. I fucked up with Barry last night on 7 Days to Die. Man, it was like 2 in the morning, and I was like, I'll just play for a little bit longer. I swear to God, it was like 5:30. I looked at the clock and I'm like, it's 5:30. It's like, I'm going to bed. Oh my God. Stayed up way too late. I freaking literally screamed. I was like, it's 5:30. Oh my God. I'm going to bed. Oh my God. Yeah. Dude, time flies when you're playing 7 Days to Die. Jesus Christ, man. I couldn't believe it. I was like, God damn it. It was like the sun was coming up. Like, fuck. Oh. I tell my boys this game is going to be the death of me. Well, Ransom, just know that anytime you wake up, it doesn't matter what time it is, I'll probably be on 7 Days to Die. So if you're ever feeling lonely.
I saw you on last night. I got my buddy Xavier to download. He gets into something. I'm really trying to get him. He gets into something. He gets really close to it. But I got him to play, and I saw it, and I was like, they're all
Yeah, the waves are getting fun because we.
I feel so far behind though, and when it's like not everybody on it, it's just like one person. Like, how am I gonna get full? But I do have it, so I can hop on there.
By repairing your broken console, because it's the console of your dreams, and I repair that, and then listen, it's an AI title, okay? I thought that I was going to change that too. I was like, I don't know about that, but I just left it. I was like, whatever, I'm too lazy to find a title right now. Shit, I'm never late. I'm always on time. No, I was definitely, well, quote unquote late, but yeah, game's gonna kill me. Well, actually, lack of sleep is gonna kill me, but and I did stay till what, like damn near midnight last night too. What's up, Mike? Yeah, I don't like any of the other problems that aren't HDMI on these. I've almost pretty much told people, like, if it's a on-off or other problem, I was like, your chances are real slim because I'm not as familiar with these. There's no diagnostic tools or UARTs or nothing, so I've repaired a few of them that were no power on-off. Usually it's power supply and or 12-volt short, but actually I've had a few that were 5-volt problems too, but still, it's a lot more difficult, in my opinion, to repair these if they're power problems. What's up, Barry? You're alive. I don't know how. I'm barely alive. Shit. 5:30 in the freaking morning. That game's gonna kill me. Any luck I found this version? What? What are you talking about, Jimmy? I totally forgot what we were talking about. Oh, whoops. I forgot about that. He wanted a heat sink. Are you on stream, Jimmy? Is it this one? Yeah, it's always the wrong Xbox with you, Ander. I got a Halo green one in the other day. Yeah, no. The game's way too slow to get that stuff that quickly, Makina. And yes, you can save liquid metal. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but you can. I actually have a bag of it, believe it or not, in this little box. I never use it, so I don't know why I'm saving it, but look, it's a bag of liquid metal. But alcohol works wonders. Just take a Q-tip, get some alcohol, put it under this little hole here, and just bloop, drop it right in the pouch. Plastics make it possible. Jimmy didn't pop in? What's up, Johnny? Oh, is that you? No, that's Jimmy. I meant Jimmy. Jimmy JB. I need Jimmy. He wants a PS5 heatsink. I just sent him a picture of it though on Discord. Let's see if he comes on. What's Rossman pissed about? Oh. Doing good, Johnny. How about you? Rossman did another video? Oh my god. On which consoles, Yeti? Oh, for the Xbox. Oh yeah. You don't have to do all the caps, just the CPU caps, and remove the clock cap. Is definitely. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh no, did we not give back the dude's charger? I had to have. I hope I did. I hope we did. I would assume that he's got it, so hanging in there. Been dealing with waves of grief off and on. My dad passed away March 14th. Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. Hey man, it's quite all right to be feeling that way, my friend. Don't feel bad about feeling that way. Sorry to hear that, brother. My condolences. Not looking forward to the day, my friend. I can't imagine what it feels like, so can't really say much, but your dad graduated, as I like to call it, from the earthly plane. He deserves you got a well-earned pension from this hard life that we call here on Earth. He deserves a pension, a relaxing sojourn into the afterlife before his next incarnation. Shit, I'm glad we don't live forever on this Earth. I'm gonna be looking forward to my pension. Yeah, so that Dreamcast, though, by the way. Yeah, definitely don't, brother. Yeah. Whatever pain you're feeling, just allow yourself to feel it. You gotta cry, you gotta scream, whatever you gotta do. Just make sure you're talking with people, you know? Hopefully you got some homies, talk with family, that vice versa. Hey, Ron, doing awesome. How about you? Oop. That's what I was gonna say. What's up, John? Ah, sleep well. What's up, Chris? Doing good, doing good. Dreamcast, yeah, recap the optical drives and they'll work again. Luckily, the same caps that I have for my, well, I think it's one of the Super Nintendo caps I had to use because it's a 16 volt, two 16 volt 100 microfarads, but the rest of them I had in my GameCube recap bin. Facts, Johnny. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're crying, that means you're thinking about it. So you're not holding it in. You know what I mean? So you're thinking about it. The only thing that can come of that, because there's, you know, with loss like that, there's like nothing we can do. We feel so helpless. So, I mean, you'll be thinking about it, and get your cry out, and you'll finally come to terms with it. And really not much you can do, right? It's not like you can solve the problem. Hey, look, this was OEM, and it was sideways. Never been opened before. Pushy. Remember you said that was backwards? So I don't think it matters. This is the way that it was. For sure, time heals everything. Oh, Jimmy, that's what you're looking for? This one? Okay. Then, yeah, send me your details on there, and I'll have them package this up and get it out to you. So, yeah, email address and shipping address. Ransom. If you wouldn't be so kind as to open up my Discord there, look for a private message from Jimmy JB. He's going to give you a shipping address and an email address. It's going to be, you need to make him an invoice. He'll give you a shipping address and email, so just make sure, obviously, in the invoice, you're going to put his name and email. $20 for this PS5 heatsink, processing and shipping fee. And then when you package this, just make sure, if you can, just make sure that it's sufficiently bubbled in the middle of it so it can't get dented. Because if this thing gets hit, it's going to bend the pipes and shit. So just, you know. And then this part here has a tendency to break off. So just make sure that it's, I mean, probably just bubble wrap it well and put it in a box that's like, you know, so that it's in the middle of there. It's not going to get dented. It's not going to be very much. But yeah, $20 processing, shipping fee, Discord. He'll give it to you. Jimmy JB. Jimmy JB. Jimmy JB Weld. You can fix those, Jimmy. I used JB Weld on one. Not that one, but I have another one that I JB welded that piece back on. You could do that with the customers while you're replacing this one because, you know, it has to cure for a few days. Because that's basically how it's connected in the first place is JB Weld, so it looks like that. It's the other one I sent you the picture of then. That's the one you're getting. So hopefully it is the correct one, sir. Interesting, it's solder. Damn. I just JB welded it. That doesn't sound... So is JB Weld not a good idea then? Because I thought that plate has nothing to do with it, the heatsink portion of it, because the part that hits the die is in the middle there, so... Huh. You think that JB Weld's a good idea on that part? That's what I did. I haven't used that heatsink yet, but... Well, if it's low melt solder, heating up the pipes to that wouldn't be too big of a deal. Huh, interesting. I didn't know it mounted with solder. That's weird. I'm going to have another package for you to do after that, too, at some point today. Once I hear back from them. I forgot. I need to drink lots of water today because I'm feeling tired. Probably because I don't drink enough water. Try my best. I always forget.
What's up,
I mean, yeah. I can't see it, but, you know, use your best judgment. Like I said, just make sure it has room above the bubble. You know, it's not against any of the walls. Where's Fraggle Rock? This Xbox doesn't frag. Is that ET? That was Mime. What's up, Mime? Incredible how much heat these boards take, honestly. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, sorry I forgot about that. Yeah, with parts and stuff, it's not my normal sales thing, so yeah, good thing that you checked up on me. I probably would not have remembered, to be honest. Whew. Fume extraction. Fume extraction. Ooh-wee. I didn't see it. Yeah. Not even going to pay attention to it anymore. For what? Whatever. Okay. All right. Let's see. Here's the port. Haha, Jimmy. Freaking booter booster seat, or the, what do you call it? The booter bidet. Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wow. I didn't know that at all. Jesus. And how well, yeah, I don't even think I want to know, man. Man, too much fucking drama. Wow, unreal. That's probably not going to end well, though, I'll say that.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah. For the front of the shop, for sure. No, I don't. Johnny. Oh, damn. A lot of freaking solder. Goodness golly. That's what happens when you put all that solder. Well, at least I know it flowed. Oops. I just broke off 2 of the fucking diodes. Oopsies. Fuck. Okay. That's what I get for being too rough with my toothbrush. That's what I get. Let's get up donor board. Bum 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 bum. Let me get some water.
Holy fuck shit, Buddha man.
Let's put this underneath so I don't burn a hole in my table.
Fuck no, I just fucked it.
Reballing is bullshit.
Okay. All right.
computer booter.
It's a scam? No.
Tuh. My mic is not muted. Turn your speakers on.
I need Kippy for my bunghole.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Let's make sure she actually displays now. Oh, you know, it looks like maybe the Twitch chat's not coming up on the screen, eh? Let me see. I see. All right, Mike, give me a second. Let me figure out why that's not coming up. I was wondering, I was like, I don't see mute, so I don't know where it's coming from. Pop. Let's see, activate. There we go. Try now, Mike. You should be a 24/7 stream, Gaming says. There we go. Now it's working. Who dat? Mortandella Pow. Mort and Della Pow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm still waiting on that. Hold on a second. Okay, I got it. What is going on over here? Holy smokes, Reno. Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. See, the green board to sell isn't supposed to read signals? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Mort. Thank you, Johnny. Chris F. Gnome Hunter. Johnny Hex. Miles Simpson. Joseph. Sorry. On 8AD. Jihader. J. Hader. That's Mikey D, Grant Sosa, Randy, Kennis. Hell yeah. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that, man. It's very nice of you. Get some more booty lovers up in here. I'm not going to make any promises because I don't like promises, but I need to spend some time on the actual OBS and stream and tighten up all my, I want to take away all my keyboard shortcuts for the triggers and just put it all on OBS. Got to do a few things. I want to try to get some new pop-ups, a new subscriber animation, just some different stuff. I got to change it up. Some of the stuff's been on there for a long time. Need a change.
Made in China.
Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Did I check to see? I did not check to see if it turned on, did I? Or I think I did yesterday. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. Dun dun dun. No idea, Mort. That's not good. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. What did I do? I broked it. Could have floated the ESD booster. That's not good. Haven't done that in a long time. That's not good. Okie dokie. Okie jokey artichokey. See, this one doesn't blink. I don't know why the other power one, that one Xbox I got, was blinking. I don't get that one. You could cover your room in tinfoil, Mort. That'll be a start. I don't know how effective it'll be, but... Okay, I have no idea why that wasn't turning on first, but glad I didn't pull it all the way apart. I wish I could do that. I actually already have somebody, hopefully, coming in with a visa in the relatively near future. From Romania, Mr. Vic, the vampire. Sleeping dead. At this time, I'm not taking any more visa applications, Mort. Unfortunately. Plus, I don't have a Faraday cage for you to live in, so. Possibly, Johnny. I don't know if he is or not, but I don't know if that thing's, you know, I don't know if that thing's sufficient enough, really. I'm not convinced that that's gonna really work too well. It'll definitely not for the long haul, but I know he's bringing his, like a lot of his programmers with him, and himself. That's the most important thing, because whatever he doesn't bring, we'll just buy if he needs it, you know? Whatever we gotta do to be Computer Buddha Romania, we're gonna do it. No, Vic's gonna live with me. I got a 2-bedroom house. The other bedroom's full of overstock, so I'm gonna clear that out, and Vic's gonna live with me. We're gonna be a couple. Yeah, possibly, Johnny. Yeah, if we can get the power to work good there. If we have enough room there, too. Vic and I are getting married. Yep. We save on taxes that way. Tag team Frankie action. Yes. I can get him a permanent green card that way. I don't think I want to be on Trump's bad side. I'm good on that, Mort. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. You know. We're going to have some cute kids. Shit.
In the middle of the earth, in the land of Shire, lives a brave little hobbit whom we all admire.
Who do you think? Oh my god. Sir. 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 Yeah, how you like it, buddy? Maps is done. He's clocked out. He's like, screw this guy. I only have to deal with him for one more day, and then I'm out for 8 weeks. Bedroom Jovi streams. Double Frankie action. Vic and I do other Frankies. You know what I mean? Facts, though. I'll live stream the wedding. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Vic in a fucking bride's outfit? Oh shit. Yes, he can. He's gonna be improving his English quite a bit probably by living here, if everything goes well. His English is already quite good, but heavy Romanian accent, which is awesome, totally fine, but I know some people are gonna be like, what? Huh? It's alright, he just needs to fix stuff. It's already decided, Johnny. What are you talking about? Why? Why not, Ander? Why the hell not? The bride always comes to the groom. Now, I'm not going to Vic. Vic's coming to me. Take him to Six Flags. That'll be fun. I don't know if he does roller coasters. Oh, wait. Wait, what are all these doing here? Oh, those came out of the heatsink. I got it. Just make sure that it wasn't like a fluke. Because that was a little bit weird. I think it was because I didn't plug in the little 5-volt thing, and then I plugged it in when I was trying to turn it on. I think it kind of freaked out. Yeah, it's good. What's up, Code? I can't give you any advice on that, Mort. That I do not know. Hey, check it out. It's got a freaking original Xbox background. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that is cool. So now it is the right Xbox, Ander. I mean, it does play some original Xbox games. Can't deny that. It's kind of an original Xbox, if you look at it the right way. Okay, Series X ready for pickup. And we sent Jimmy his invoice.
James?
Jimmy? I guess that's a...
PS5 heatsink?
Yeah.
Sent, paid, and ready to go.
Oh, okay.
It's already over on the ship.
And then so we're waiting on the GameCube
the GameCube,
payment.
I'm waiting on it, and then that you haven't given me the last package yet. He said it might be out with
The Dreamcast. Yeah, I'm waiting on. Called. He can be put back on. Just note it that you called him. He's been waiting, so he should be there. Let's see if we got any responses for the Dreamcast and the GameCube. All right. Oh boy. Nope, no, we didn't get them back yet. Okay. Okay, what's next? Who? I don't know. I don't have it. Sir? Okay. Whew. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm tired. Controller diagnostic. D-pad down, constantly pressed. I think because they dropped it. This is one that I did a back paddles on not too long ago. What did he say? I mean, because that's how people be, dude. I don't know how to open this thing, though. Well, maybe he could have gotten it earlier. You never know. I don't know how to get this back off on this one. I'm assuming this pops off, but I forget how it does it. Alright, so I'm just assuming that hopefully this underneath part here just got dirty. So what we're going to do is clean it. I can't imagine what else could have happened. It says the D-pad stuck down after they dropped it. So we'll clean that. Clean this. Put this back in. And let's try it now, see what it does. Let's see what we get. What's up, Summit? All right, what happens? What's gonna happen? D-pad gonna work, or is it broken still? And it's working. Okay. It does not, Paladin, sadly. It booted again just like it did before for maybe like 10 or 15 minutes, and then it bit the dust. Very, very sad. Thanks for reminding Summit. Opened that fresh wound. Poured salt on it, Paladin. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it sucks. What are you gonna do, man? You can't win them all. Tried my best. I really did. The extreme rate one has a much longer cable. Makes it a little bit easier to plug this in. Actually, no, this one does too. I didn't realize that it is quite large. Okay, here we go. And that's gotta go back like that. It's not so much the RAM, it's the pads on the bottom. I think the best way is going to find out, take the CPU off and find out which pads those that are missing from the RAM, where they go, and run traces from the balls underneath the pads, underneath the CPU to the RAM is what needs to happen. Or we need to find a donor board, so another broken one that maybe the CPU is dead on, and swap the CPU over on it. But that's also a ton of work, and finding one of those is probably not going to happen. I do like this backplate better than the extreme rate though, because you don't have to hold all the buttons in place. It is nicer. Alright, let's make sure. Yeah, but not the NANDs or whatever. Cool. Okay. Good to go. Oh, nice. That's cool, Ghost Owner. Where'd you donate it? That's nice of you. Could build a new... Wow. Wow, Michael. That would take some serious reverse engineering of that dev board. But yeah, you could. Guess anything's possible. I'm sure at that cost, though, probably better just to find another dev kit, if at all possible. Alright. this controller is ready to go. There's no charge. I just opened it up and cleaned it. So we had previously modded this controller with the back buttons, and they said they dropped it and the D-pad was stuck down. I just opened it up, cleaned it, put it back together, so tell them no charge on that.
Oh, it's just working good again?
Yeah, it's working good again.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then you can void that.
Okay. I will.
Okay, let's see. 505 is this one. PC diagnostic black screen won't display with HDMI display port. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. Excellent, Ghost Owner. Nice. Okay. So, this says black screen, no display. Let's see what happens before we do anything. Hold on 1 second here. Something up with that HDMI port. Could be why, unless it's just dust. Looks like it was dust. Okay. What's up, Illa? Illa Skrilla? Nice, Illa.
Hey, got a MSI laptop. He plugged it into the charger and it basically melted the charger port. Would you be able to fix that, or?
I mean, if the computer, I mean, so I don't, so the problem with that is did he use the OEM charger? If he didn't, if he did, I mean, even if he did, I don't know what would have caused that to melt. So if he didn't, then it could have been that. If he did use the OEM charger, I mean, in his charger, I wouldn't even be comfortable using that charger. So we would have to order another one just to verify that the computer still actually turns on. Like, does it still turn on even though it's melted, or, you know, because then after that, like, what's causing that problem? Because I don't really do board repair on laptops, you know. So basically the best thing for him to do, well, would be to order another power adapter for himself, an OEM one, and see if the computer still turns on. If that port is melted, though, I'm pretty much assuming that either his charger is fake or some sort of over voltage or whatever happened that caused it to melt. And, you know, because I don't, if the computer doesn't work, like, we can replace the part that's melted, but is that going to make it work? Is it going to melt again? I don't know. So that's a tough one.
Okay.
So I would just tell him that's going to be a tough one. But if it still you can still plug it in, I would recommend buying an OEM power cord first and try and see if it still takes a charge. Obviously, don't leave it plugged in for too long, because if it melts it, bring it in, we can replace that port. We can go from there. I mean, port replacement is usually around 150 or so, but I can't guarantee that's going to fix it, because, again, I don't really do board repair. So, okay. Yeah. Are you sure you have the right one up? Because, well, yeah, but that one should have no pay. Did they already pay? Oh, okay. Well, then just tell them it's ready to go. Then just take that payment. I thought it was $15, like, waiting on it. But if they paid that, then just tell them that it's ready for pickup. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, Summit. Nice, Illa. Yeah, you said something like that. Got a message somewhere. You're saying you got another PC for it? That's awesome. I don't know if this is has an onboard video or not, but oh yeah, 2060 will be fine. And it probably doesn't have onboard video. We can swap the board, but that's
Swap the board, but then you
like a whole new motherboard. But
it's basically be like rebuilding a whole computer. Oh yeah, we can change the port for sure. Yeah.
but that's not guaranteed to change the part. Because why did it melt? Yeah. Why did it melt in the first place? That is interesting that it goes to black screen. It's interesting that it locks on, but nothing comes up. Give it a little bit of time, see if it's doing any type of... It's not doing any resets, so it's not really doing any RAM training or anything. Yeah, right? Not getting anything. This is what they said. What kind of RAM is this? Oloy PC4. Huh, never heard of this RAM before. Oloy. Oh, hold on. I noticed. Oh, I got a post, but this is not plugged in all the way. Still not quite plugged in all the way, but I'm not sure why not. Alright, that's pretty good. What's up, Yaxters? So RAM and or just needs to be cleaned. Did you finish Expedition 33 yet? You said you're having what? Oh, is that why you're sitting? What's going on? Like, what does it hurt? What part? Oh. Is it just a throbbing pain, or is it a sharp shooting, like electrical pain? Yeah. Have you been running? Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. Oops. All right, let's put his RAM back in. I cleaned it, so let's see if that changes anything. I've never heard of this brand before. Oloy. Sounds cheap. No idea, Billy. Card is some sort of RTX, but yeah, I don't know. Hey, Pab. It's just internet drama, Scott. Cool. Well, then I guess this RAM just needed to be reseated. Motherboard. Yeah, pretty much, Illa. Yeah. Something I prefer to just stay away from, personally. I'll let the people that are involved in it deal with it, and I'll stay out of it. Okay, yeah, seems good. As I said, Paladin, it's just drama that I'd prefer not to be a part of, so I'd rather not talk about it. I'm sure you could figure it out, but just something I'm not really interested in being a part of. Wow. Wow, Paladin. Wow. Exactly, Yaki. Or West Point, exactly. Yeah. Can't take a hint, can you, Paladin? I gotta spell it out in pencil crayon for you, huh? I think this one was missing, this rubber piece here. I don't think it was on here. Or you're just plain dumb. Yeah, it's drama. It's period, point blank. Don't want to know about it, don't care. Leave me out of it. Alright, so this computer... This computer is ready for pickup. They might, I mean, just let them know. So as far as I could tell, their RAM, which is really crappy, just needed to be reseated. Like it wasn't finding the RAM, so the computer wasn't turning on. Okay. So I took it out, cleaned it, put it in. It's posting now. You know, just have them take it and keep an eye on it. They do have 3 months for like if that problem returns or if any other problems with the boot up happens, they have 3 months that they paid for the diagnostic. And if they have any issues, they can come back. We could take a look at it further. But, you know, they might want to think about getting new RAM. They can just order that on eBay or, you know, if they need help with it. But I would just say that that's what the problem was, you know. So, yeah, it's ready to go. It's booting. You know, they do get a 3-month warranty. So if they find that they have further issues after they get it back, then they can let us know.
You got it.
Cool. And that was 505. Was that the invoice? 505? 505. All right, we got another one. Shows processor is bad, but processor's new. How does the PC diagnostic show the processor's bad? Motherboard's pretty old. Customer thinks motherboard. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. How does the PC diagnostic say that the processor's bad? I mean, the only thing that it could be would be the socket, and it would have a light. So what does he mean by the PC diagnostics say that the processor is bad? What does that mean? Let me see. What is that light? I guess that's the CPU light. The heatsink looks like it's on at an angle. Oh, this heatsink's not even plugged in all the way. That's nice. This isn't even screwed in all the way. It's at an angle. So I can't imagine what the socket's going to look like underneath here. Let's go ahead and take this off, though, because it's already halfway off. Actually, more than halfway off. What's that? Yes, sir. Thank you. Stinky, dirty, poopy nuts, you guys. Oh, he didn't ship it. This is a local. Oh, nice, Barry. Yeah, I'm almost at the final level on the forging. Okay, this is a Ryzen 3 5300. Nice, Paladin. And this motherboard is a B350M Gaming Pro CPU compatibility. Bam. Let's see. Ryzen 5. No, it's Ryzen 3 5300. Search. It does not look like this CPU is compatible, but let me.
Booty was
specification.
More important than food.
Where's the?
Booty.
There it is. MSI B350M Gaming Pro compatibility from MSI. Ryzen 3 3500. Ryzen 5 3500. This is a Ryzen 3 5300. Ryzen 3 does not show on this one. So that means he's gonna do it? Oh man. You're a legend, bro. That's gonna be good. James? Is it James for what? Oh, that was for Jimmy. He paid that, so that's going out. Yeah. Okay, awesome. I don't know how to actually check for mail. Huh. Okay. Right, Ryan. Yeah, right. But I'm just wondering if, well, it's got a light on the motherboard, so it's not booting anyways. But I'm just trying to see if this motherboard supports this processor, because as far as I can tell with the data that I'm finding so far, I have not found this as listed. But that was also 4 years ago, so it probably does. But that's Asus. Let me see. B350 Gaming Pro. Where is the CPU compatibility detail? Datasheet detail? Supports AMD Ryzen 1st and 2nd generation Ryzen. So I don't think it supports this one. Is that right? I don't know actually. Plus, even if you did need a BIOS update, this one doesn't have flashback, so you wouldn't be able to do that. It doesn't display BIOS, no. Yeah. This is a... Yeah, it's an MSI B350M Gaming Pro. I'm just trying to look for the official list on it, and I don't know, what is this, a first or second gen Ryzen? The Ryzen 3? Or is that third gen? Because I don't really know the AMDs. So if it says on the site that it supports AMD Ryzen 1st and 2nd generation Ryzen. Okay, so then it doesn't support a third gen. Oh, it's supported with the latest BIOS. Can't update it. I'm not able to update the BIOS. It doesn't have flashback. Yeah, it doesn't have BIOS flashback. Let me see. I do have a Ryzen, but I don't know if it's an older one or a newer one. So let me see what I have. I do actually have a Ryzen though. It's like one of the only processors I have laying about. This is a Ryzen 5 2600. So Ryzen 5 is that... Oh, it's a 3500 means it's third gen. So this Ryzen 5 2600 would work on it, right? Okay, I see. So it's the number after. It's not Ryzen 3 is not third gen. It's the number after, just like the Intels. So a Ryzen 3 3500, since it's a 3500, it would be third gen. Well, I mean, the thing about updating the BIOS, well, I guess you could do it from the BIOS. So I should be able to update the BIOS from the BIOS and not have to install Windows or anything like that. In this case, he's lucky, because most of the time I don't have a CPU and I'm not able to do it. I'm just able to tell him, your CPU's not supported. Yeah, it's a customer's computer, yeah. I don't know. This doesn't feel right. Whew. For what machine? The bundle? You mean like everything? Yeah, it was like 20. I mean, they're supposed to be like about $30. I don't. It was probably right around there. They're supposed to be, I think, $27.99 is what I understand. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the market price for them, which is dumb. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get the BIOS, update it for him, and see if his CPU will work. Ouch! Fucker. See if it'll actually post here. Lights are off. It should post. Let's see. B350 Gaming Pro support. Hit bipedal. So far not getting a post. Download. Oh, please don't tell me this is a. Oh no, it should be good. USB drive. Yeah. Save. Damn tricky. That sucks. Nah, that wouldn't make any sense, Michael. It doesn't need drivers at the start to display from the GPU. The onboard one's never gonna work. There's no onboard video. I'll give it a shot. I've never seen that ever. I've never seen that. That would be a weird thing. There's no GPU on these CPUs. Ah, that's weird. Not getting a post. But the lights are going off like it is posting. All right. Oh, okay, Michael. I mean, all indications from the LEDs show that it's posting. So the only next thing I'll try is resetting the BIOS. Maybe he has it set to something funky. Matter of fact, oh, there's the BIOS battery. I was like, where is it? An IKEA battery. What the heck? IKEA makes button cell batteries. Yeah, it flickers. That's just the capture card. It's not, yeah, it's not nothing to worry about. That does that even when there's nothing plugged into it. Okay, well, no RAM in it. It has lights for CPU and RAM. I want to check the CPU again, though, because it could be... This one did have a hell of bent pins, and it was dirty. And I unbent it all. See, it does do... I didn't, Rusky, nah. Yes, sir. Sweet. Thank ya. I guess I could try on another monitor just in case this decides it doesn't want to display properly. I'm not sure, Rusky. I haven't asked him. Might have. Probably have, yeah. Oh, damn, that was quick. Well, I'm honestly not sure what's going on with this. I could try another power supply, but I mean, for sure his CPU is not supported. I know the CPU works because I just used it not too long ago on another computer. I mean, what happened to it? Did I put it in a box or something? Because it had a mod on it, so if you found one. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, it's just on the CPU now. What happened to it? We're gonna ask what he did. He just said it wouldn't post. That's it. I think he's like, the motherboard's old or the CPU's new. That's what he said. He said he couldn't get it to post. And the reason why is because the CPU's not supported on this BIOS. Doesn't. So what happened? So you're saying that you put it on the forge? I don't understand what the answer to where my stuff went. You're thinking I put it on the forge? It was when we were out on a mission, so it wouldn't be on the forge. It would be on the floor somewhere and then despawned. Only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure it was when I was dropping something for somebody. I dropped a like an item or something. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, what's up? Where? My air conditioning at home? No, it doesn't even work. Huh? I've tried it ever since that you did it. It's never worked once.
Can you open the door for me tomorrow?
Yeah.
It's there now.
No, I can give you the key, but I can open it tomorrow too.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the heat and the air doesn't turn on. What's up?
Strange.
I think it needs repair, finally.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, no, I didn't put that in because it. Maybe Greg did. I don't know because he noticed that it was out, but he might have put it in.
Did you put it inside the house?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I bet.
This.
Probably all air conditioning stuff, huh?
People, not that we have just one air conditioning problem, but people like blow like our like eight Emerson place. Go like follow each other, the same boyfriend.
Thanks, Brosh.
This one girl, and the guy go with the other girl, and she was like driving and shooting our property. The girl behind hit her, and like we have metal gate, just go through and break whole gate, you know.
Damn.
Just like a few days ago. You put your motherboard?
No, I'm trying to figure out why it won't turn on, like post. Like, so his CPU is probably not supported, but I can't get the one that is supported, which is this one, I believe. I can't get this one to post either, so I'm trying to figure out why. Yeah, so let's see what happens here.
The boy don't have a baby yet. Looks like.
Tomorrow will be his last day. He's taking 8 weeks off.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
They don't deliver it, but it was C-section.
It's C-section, yeah.
C-section. My wife was going to deliver two girls. They said like late. You know, like one of them was like 7 days over.
Mm-hmm.
The other was 10 days over. And she said, when you guys give me a date, you give me the wrong day. I know, like I feel it's not here. She will deliver all of them like regular delivery. You know?
The CPU. Okay, it is getting warm. Slightly. Yeah, it's getting warm. Alright, so it should be posting. Yeah, it's getting warm. And it's starting to burn my finger. Starting to burn my fingers. So there's really no reason why it shouldn't be posting.
But when you touch CPU, it's going to hit you? Like,
No, it won't shock you, no. You better hope not. Yeah, that would suck. Huh. Yeah, beats me.
You just walking out.
This? Nah.
Still not?
Nah. Not sure what the deal is with it. The socket kind of feels like it's broken, not gonna lie. These sockets suck.
I remember I put this together a long time ago. I fixed my 2 computers, built it, but I don't know anymore how to do this stuff. I heard like next week or 2 they not supporting anymore Windows 10.
Yeah, well, no, I thought it was October.
October?
I think it's like October, but it could be now. I don't know.
If you have Windows 10, there will be free update, or you have to buy the Windows 11.
You should be able to get a free update from 10 to 11, yeah. I guess I'll try on a monitor, see if it comes up. Maybe it's my capture card. It's very possible that the BIOS screen's just not popping up on this one, because the CPU is definitely getting warm. Woo-wee. Yeah, let me try on a monitor and see if I get an actual pop-up. Yeah. Oof, you look like you're sweaty. Oh no. Yeah, I bet. Oh. When they first released the Genesis, it had oh no, it's on. Yeah, it's on, and the CPU is getting hot, and I'm getting no display. When the first Genesis came out, you could put a bootleg game in it, and it would just boot.
Oh, right away.
So the TMSS is what their term is for their copyright protection. So like when you turn a Genesis on and it says produced by or licensed by Sega,
Yeah, Sega.
that one doesn't have that screen. So when you turn it on, it just goes right into the game. It doesn't have the produced by or licensed. Yeah.
What's the difference?
Just not. You can put a bootleg game in there with no copyright, and it'll boot it.
Second one? On this one?
On that one, yeah.
The first one you can't.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, the first ones you can. The ones after that you can't,
You can,
because they have copyright protection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless this CPU is also not supported because it's such an old BIOS, that's the only thing I can think of. But it says first and second gen. This is a Ryzen 5 2600. So let me look at that. I had one list. I was drying up the alcohol. Oh, that's my buddy. Yeah, I don't mind him. Mike, that's my friend. What am I doing here? Go back to here. It says Ryzen 5 Pro. Ryzen 5. What is that? A Ryzen 5 2600 is what it was. Ryzen 5 2600. Well, it doesn't have Ryzen 5 2600. Yeah, but what if it's older than that? You know, what if the BIOS is older than that? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Bartleby. Yeah, I don't know. Athlon 3000 Gs. Athlons, those are newer? Like, not the old Athlons. I guess the Athlon 3000G, those are... Oh, okay, that's newer. Yeah, as long as you get the latest BIOS, you can use 3rd gen CPUs. Yeah, that's... So, which ones are supported with the oldest BIOS? Like, which one? How would we update it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're all those boxes there. Yeah, red. Well, we have like a pink, and then we have 2 pinks in there, and then I think there is a red. Okay, let me call this customer. Yeah, I don't know if he has his old CPU, but yeah, we can try. I don't know if he has one that works with this board. We'll ask him. right, so we're gonna order a first gen. So how about this one right here? Ryzen 3 1200 for 20 bucks free ship. Oh, it's for parts? Hold on. Oh, it has bent pins. Oh, that's no big deal. I can fix that. But you can probably find one for cheaper. Ryzen 3 1200, is that like the cheapest one? He doesn't have an old CPU. Hey, Star Blue. Ryzen 3 1200. Oh, here we go. 20 bucks. Yeah, that looks fine. Ryzen 3 1200. I'll buy that. That should work, right? I'm surprised it doesn't work with the one that I have, the Ryzen 3 2600 or Ryzen 5 2600. I'm surprised it doesn't work with that. Where did you get that info easily, Bartleby, for that? Is it just under each BIOS release's notes? Older BIOS versions of the B350M Gaming Pro might not support the 1200 out of the box. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Tricky. But I told him if we buy the CPU and it doesn't work, that I'll go ahead and just keep the CPU for myself. Okay. I looked for that. It didn't look easy. It didn't look like I could find it. Yeah, Sin. Yeah, totally. Yeah, so this one should work. The Ryzen 1200, 1300. We'll go ahead and order this one and see. It's 20 bucks, so. Actually, let's just double check that there isn't a cheaper one here. Lowest first. Yeah, 20 bucks is the cheapest price. I mean, this is like the last thing that I can do, so might as well give it a shot. Yeah. No, what's up? Bricked? Oh, the original ones. It's expensive just like the other ones. I think it's like 70 bucks plus the cost of the shell. Yeah.
And then you said it's in two pieces.
So I have a top half and a bottom half.
As long as the cables aren't severed, because, you know, does it still turn on?
It's completely two pieces.
Oh, well, then you need a new screen as well. Yeah, because the screen...
That's fine. Like, I'm just wondering if it's
It's savable. I'm not sure it's worth it.
I mean, if I have to find your part, I mean, I spent like $350 or $380 on that custom nice stuff.
Yeah, I'm just saying, though, like, you could probably get a DS for, like, pretty cheap. So if you just wanted a DS, there's no point in, like, spending 3 times its worth to get it fixed. Yeah, you are, but, I mean, if it's sentimental to you, that's a different story. But, I mean, if you donated the motherboard to me, I would save it at some point by putting it in a shell and having it for sale in our store. But for you to pay for the repair, it's a lot more than it's worth.
I was hoping, like, with the new shell, if I bought the new shell, if it's able to trim, like, you able to take off the old pieces and somehow put it in the...
Yeah, no, yeah. The motherboard is in the bottom screen is probably fine. So you need a new top screen and the shell. So I mean, you probably be looking at around $100, maybe a little bit less, and
I have another one, it's a red one, but I don't want to shell swap it. I think the DS port is the Game Boy one is.
the DS games are not reading. Okay, yeah, I mean, that one I'd have to take a look at. I mean, if the pins are bent, then I would say let's replace the port. But if the pins aren't bent, then it could be a motherboard issue that I might not be able to figure out. So I would just look into it, see if the pins are bent at all. And if they are, I mean, also could spray some alcohol in the game and insert it a bunch of times. Maybe it's dirty. You could try that. I know with the OG DS is, don't you have to turn it off? Well, I know the GBA games, you got to turn it off, put the GBA game, turn it on, it'll read it. With the DS games, can you just put them in when it's on and it reads it? It's supposed to, right? I know the newer 3DS. Okay. Okay. Doesn't read. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could be, you know, a lot of people, when they try to clean it, they'll get something like a Q-tip and they'll stuff it in there. And when it goes down, the hooks are like this. It goes down and grabs the pin and it rips the pins up and they're all bent and then it doesn't work no more. So yeah, you don't want to put anything in that port because they're like little hooks. So if you put anything in and you're cleaning it, it's going to grab them and would just break them all in a million pieces. So. Okay, sounds good, bro. Okay, yeah. Before it's on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, Illa. I think the OG one, you gotta turn it off, yeah. Yeah, on the OG DSs, you do have to have the game in before you turn it on, even on the DS game. But I mean, if you've tried both of them, then yeah, it's not reading. Yeah, that is really weird that it's not getting any video output. Let me try one more thing here. Just wanna... Oh, what's up? Oh, darn. I forgot. I forgot about that. I already bought the 1200. Darn it. Yeah, you're right. I should have bought like one of the other AMDs, the cheaper ones. Oops. It's all right. And just no post at all. Even though the lights are off and it should be posting, I don't see anything. I'm not sure. CPU's definitely getting warm. It's alright. Alright, now we're doing, that's 525, 502, these are from 4.8, that's from 5.2, waiting on that. I might as well do this for top screen and USB-C mod for Maverick. Oh boy. I haven't played too much on DS, to be honest with you.
insides of the pink one that has a broken hinge swapped over to the green one that looks brand new. He says it's not working for whatever reason. He says that the insides are fake. Don't know how, but
No, they're not.
yeah,
There's no such thing as a fake DS motherboard.
that's what I was thinking.
So.
But how much to do that swap?
I mean, so he has 2 DSs. One of them, the hinge is broken. The other one's not working.
The other one's not.
And he wants me to take the motherboard out of this one and put it into there. I mean, as long as the actual other one works and there's not anything like... If I put the motherboard in the other one and it still doesn't turn on, then obviously it needs something else. It'll be $40 though to swap the motherboard. I mean, I would still charge them that up front for the diagnostic. So just let them know that it's possible that I take this motherboard from the one with the broken hinge and put it in the other shell and it doesn't work because one of the screens isn't working or whatever, and that would be extra. And so I'm doing your 3DS right now.
Like I said, the LNR.
Yeah, I'm gonna check all the buttons.
So yeah, it's like 1 in 5, man. It just doesn't work.
I'll just replace them. It's not the Z though.
No, not the ZL and ZR. I don't think those, but those work.
Okay. Yeah. So L and R, and then your ABXY, not your D-pad.
Not my D-pad. I mean, unless you want to look at it.
Well, I mean, I like to not touch anything unless it needs to be touched.
It's mostly the B button.
Okay.
But
Well, I'll check that side then. You're welcome. Facts, Michael. I actually do, though. You're right. Oh my God, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna have a salad. I'm kind of hungry. I had a mac and cheese earlier, but buffalo mac and cheese. Today, though, I'll have a cherry yogurt and a Santa Fe style. Ooh, Sprite. Got you. You can just put it there. You want that chicken? Oh. Okay. Corn dogs. I didn't know you were allowed to eat corn dogs. Oh, that would be great, Barry. But I'm already, hopefully, I don't know yet if my buddy wants to play this weekend. But if he does, we're already in for a long haul this weekend for 7 Days to Die. Somebody. Well, there's no somebody to cook for me, Mike. Except for me, which... But I don't mind salads and stuff like that. It's good. That's why Master be ordering me freaking food, because he's like, man's got to eat. But hey, if I don't have stuff like this at the shop, I'll just starve. It doesn't bother me. But that's the problem, though. It's not good. It's not good for me to starve. Oof. Don't want poopy nuts on the salad. That'd be no good.
I need kippy for my bunghole.
I mean, this is from Safeway. What's wrong with that? It's not like they put preservatives in it or anything.
Made in China.
It's a salad. Okay, never mind. There's like 500 degrees on the bottom, or 500 ingredients on the bottom, so I lie. It's probably the salad dressing. The mac and cheese is from a new brand that has chicken, plant-based chicken called Daring. It's actually really good. It's a unique plant that they have. Here we go. Daring. This one right here. Buffalo mac and cheese.
Delicious.
Jesus Christ. There's a black guy behind me. It scared me.
Who are you?
It
doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our brand. What year do I wasn't trying to put on the mask? If I take that off, will you die? It'd be extremely painful. But you're a big guy for you.
What is?
Getting part of the plan? Of course.
What's that from? What's that from?
Batman.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think it was Batman.
Was that Penguin or Joker?
It was,
Danny DeVito?
no, it was, Bane.
Who?
Bane.
Oh, Bane. Yeah. Okay, so Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Just picking up my talent.
Oh, excellent. Heck yeah. How you doing, brother?
Pretty good. How are you?
Nah, I can't complain. Starving. I don't know if the salad's gonna fill me up, but it's good for me. Free advertising from Daring, and then they have these chicken things, which I might try these actually. They're actually really good. Spicy fajitas, spicy fajita, harvest. Oh, I didn't have this penne primavera one. Yeah, but they're good. Yeah, they're good. I've had the teriyaki plant chicken bowl, which I didn't really like that one very much. Fly by Jing chili crisp. I haven't had that. I had the queso burrito. That one was okay. The buffalo mac and cheese was my favorite. That one was awesome. But I also need to try some of these, like the Cajun plant chicken. I wanted to try these microwavable ones first to see if I liked their meat. And now that I do, then I'll probably get some of that. I can always heat that up or whatever, skillet it up, throw it on my own salad. No big deal. Ransom. This customer is waiting for his computer. Are you busy? Can you? Oh, can you grab that and go ring him up for it? Yeah. I think that's him. Ask him if that's his name, yeah. Yeah, if he has further issues, I think Fat Man talked to him or left him a message. Well, oh, yeah. He has 3 months on that diagnostic, so if he has further issues, just let us know.
was more important than food. Booty.
In the middle of the earth, in the land
Bilbo,
of Shire,
what are
lives
you
a
doing
brave
on my
little
Bilbo?
hobbit whom we all admire.
I didn't think I'd like this cherry yogurt, but it's actually pretty good. Oh, this is strawberry. Either way, still good. I did not, Eugenio. I didn't. I thought that motherboard was leaked a while ago. Oh, there's the game. I forgot about that.
Yeah, yeah. That customer bought 2 batteries as well for his 3DS.
Oh, great. Boom. Hell yeah. Thank you, Larry. My favorite was Black and White with Macaulay Culkin, that movie, that video. That was the best. That song was awesome. He's like, turn that music off. Yep. What's up, Lindsay? Yeah. Larry would be funny. Singing all them Michael Jackson.
Where do we have the DS originals
How's it going, Bob, man? How are you?
I'm still alive.
And thank you so much.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you. So I haven't really put a price on those yet. Okay. Careful, there's little parts in them. Careful. Don't drop them. What about the one song, Larry? Liberian Girl. You know that one? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. Like, damn, yo, you know all the words. Hell yeah, Mike. Hell yeah, Larry. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a good song too.
That's good stuff, brother. Yeah, I got goosebumps, bro. Larry doing his moonwalk.
Hey, amigo, I got a quick question. This will be my final question before maybe I can get it done today.
Yeah.
Doing a full transplantation on this, I'm replacing it with the shell from this one. So that way, this is the original, and I bought a fake DS Lite from China. I waited like 6 weeks and it's the green one. Like, how much is it for the full replacement?
Didn't you speak to them about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, like I said, it depends because like if I just have to swap the motherboard over and it works, it would be $40.
$40?
But it might not. If you're saying that the green one doesn't turn on now, there could be a problem with the parts in the green one, like the screens.
Like I said, I don't mind trying to save the motherboard of this one and put it on here as a transplant, and then this can just be thrown away. Because, like I said, I kept it for years and it finally broke off after a year and a half.
Yeah. I mean, the issue is if that motherboard works, cool. If we put it in the green shell, everything in the green shell has to work besides the motherboard. So the screens and everything have to work. If it doesn't,
everything else on this works. You can just transfer everything that works here and put it in.
so no, that would be different. Yeah. So I mean, because that's like there would be no point in doing that in the green one. I would just rebuild the pink one into another shell, because that's twice as much work then to take all the parts out of the green one and all the parts out of the pink one. That wouldn't be worth it. So. I mean, what you would do is if that green one works, like, obviously it doesn't turn on, right?
It turns off after a while, like at least 10 minutes or 15 minutes.
Okay, yeah, see, I don't know about that. I don't know what would be causing that. If the motherboard is bad in the green one, though, if we take the pink motherboard and put it in the green one, it should work. But if the screens are causing it, then, you know, yeah, that would be an issue. So that's what I'm saying is that might not be, but to get the pink one working, I would just buy a shell, and then we would.
Where can we buy the shell so that I can?
We have the shells, yeah. But does the pink one still turn on?
It still turns on. It's
Okay.
right now low battery on this one.
Okay, but so all that's wrong with that is that's the hinge is broken. Yeah. So then basically you would just buy a shell, and you would pay for us to take all those parts into a new shell.
Okay then.
I mean, you know, so.
This one I can always wait until at some point that this one finally stops genuinely working. I just gotta keep it plugged in because sometimes when it turns off after 15 minutes, I can turn it on and then try to keep it plugged in. But once I unplug it,
It's probably just the battery at that point. Then yeah, I would just get a new battery for it. It'll probably work just fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right then.
Cool.
Do you guys have the shells at the moment for this one?
We do. Yeah, I don't have them out yet because we just got them. But we have like a Legend of Zelda shell. We have a Majora's Mask shell. We have a pink one. We have two pink different ones.
Do you have this pink one?
Oh, sorry for the DS Lite. No, sorry, we don't have any DS Lite shells.
Only just the original DS, huh?
Yeah, just the original one because those ones I don't mind the aftermarket shells. Those ones I don't like aftermarket shells. So in order to replace that shell, what I'd recommend is getting an actual OEM original used shell, which are kind of hard to find.
Work, so that way they can just still be transplanted.
Yeah, or a DS that doesn't work, but usually, yeah, usually that I can just plop the motherboard in. That's why.
All
So,
right, then, thank you, sir.
yeah, not a problem, brother. Yeah, have a great day. Hi, Ella.
And how much do you guys do for the modding of the Game Boy Advance SPs? Because I honestly have a crush on some of the Pokemon shells.
Yeah, totally. Well, the shells. So if you buy the shell and get our service done, the shell's $40 instead of $50. So you save $10. You get the shell for $40, and then I charge you $50 to put it all together.
So it's a total of $90.
If you're just getting the shell, yeah. There's also the USB-C charging, which is $12.99 extra. There's a bunch of other mods that you can add, and no matter how many mods you add, it's still just $50 to install.
Oh, okay.
If somebody brought in a Series X for a Rush V HDMI port, could we get it done by 7?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, boss man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, as long as they get it in here in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, if you can get here within
Yeah.
the next 20 minutes.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, you guys are the best community out here, man.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. So we have a PS5, Xbox Series X Rush V possibly coming in. These are, oh yeah, I gotta get that back to Summit, I guess, is what we're doing. Get that poor dev kit back. Oh, these are DR MOSFETs for PS5. What are these? These are switch OLED screws. Fucking pants are dig into my fat booty belly. Alright, so I got a few more of these guys that are empty, and we shall use that to house all these screws. Screen replacement USB-C mod probably is going to get interrupted by the rush fee, but fuck, dude. Getting fat's not fun, man. I don't like it. I'm getting fat. Fat booty. USB-C for 3DS. That's for Vita. Is for 3DS. Aw. Beer, Higami. I mean, you can get fat when you're vegetarian. What the hell? It's not just meat that gets you fat. There you go, Michael. Do I have it in consoles? Nintendo, 3DS, Guiltessa. Let me do new folder, Guiltessa. I got my headset on.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm wearing it too. The OLED screen replacement switch.
OLED screen. Well, so I have to order it. I'm not sure right now how much those screens are going to cost me with the tariffs and stuff. So normally it's like $220. Okay. I have no idea how much that screen's going to cost. I do not believe I have any used screens in stock anymore. So I'd have to check, but usually it's $220. I'm not sure right now how much it would be. I could probably find a local, like one that's not from AliExpress. I think those screens are a little bit more. So $240, $250 max from a screen that I can buy here, but I'd have to look. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And I'd have to order the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go, Aurelia. What do I need a screen for? Oh, OLED. I know I can find them on suppliers here by just giving an online a phone quote. Mavs, do you use the dock to charge this? Because there's like a couple pieces that I have to put in, but if you're not going to... Okay. There's a dock that you can put your 3DS in and it'll charge it. Yeah, it's like a stand that like touches the little, Okay. So it actually plugs into the port. Okay, so you don't need those little things. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is just solder in. There's nothing like special that has to happen, I don't think, on these. So, oh, I see. That's what you're supposed to use it for. I gotcha. Okay. Alright, so what you're supposed to do is put Ooh. Put this guy. Just like that. So that tells you how far to put it down, and then it's perfectly aligned. Thank you, Yeti. Thank you, Joseph. What'd you say? Two trashes? Oh, thank you. Put what? Oh, okay.
You don't pay attention. They need my supervision, you know? What to clean.
You want to work? You want to be the supervisor?
It's here, man. See,
All right, man.
Don't forget to open the door, okay?
I'll leave it open. Yeah, I'll leave it open.
Back one.
Okay.
Not the front. Nobody know about that door.
That's fine.
Just you and me.
Yeah. Later, brother. Thank you, Aurelia. And then, does he say that I have to scrape that back? There are two pads. Keep remove the solder bulb only for the new. Yep. Yep, that's fine. And actually, that's it. Yeah. And Mavs, you're okay with like potentially not a super pretty looking USB cutout? Like, I'm not perfect at it. Yeah, it'll be fine. It just okay. All right. You know me. For sure. Nice. What's up? Oh yeah, that would definitely be nice, yeah. I think everybody would thank me for that. Thank you for the reminder. I would not have remembered. What is today? Today's Thursday? Oh. Yeah, it might be a little late. We'll see. What the hell just happened to my approved time? Overview. Approved time. Okay, bam. Approve. All right. All right, thank you. It's done. Okay. Well, we'll do the shell part next. After, I mean, because I still gotta replace his screen and check out his other stuff. So let's do this now. Oh man. Yeah. ColecoVisions? If we had a ColecoVision up there, they would probably be next to it. It's massive. The thing's like this big. Are you talking about the first ColecoVision? The like big black one? Yeah, then it would be up there. Yeah. Yeah. What's new otherwise? Nothing really. You know, same old thing booting away. How's chat broken? Oof. Damn, that sucks. White light but no screen PS5 that wasn't an HDMI issue? Yeah. There's a couple caps. Well, it could be the encoder, but I doubt it. Make sure you try on a couple different monitors. I had one the other day that trolled me through my capture card and it wasn't showing up. So make sure you try on an actual just like straight up TV or monitor just to rule that out. But yeah, your filters could be bad, or your caps on the other side of the board from the encoder. You can see traces running from the here's the encoder. If you flip the board over underneath the encoder, you'll see these traces that run off into the APU, and there's like 4 caps. Those could be missing, and that would cause no video as well. That's the only thing I've seen. Other than that, I've had ones that are like truly white light, no video. I have no idea what's going on. I have one back behind me that I got to pull back out and double check those caps that I told you about, because sometimes they look good, but they're not. So it's camera, screen, or camera, flex screen, okay. Camera, speaker, screen. Camera, speaker, screen. You're welcome, dabbing.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Oompa, loompa, doopity. If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
Yeah. The DS Lite. I'd have to look at that. I forget on the top of my head if it's just a rubber pad that does that or if it's like built onto the board. So I'm trying to think. I think it's the rubber pad is what he's going to need replaced. Like maybe like $35-40 to disassemble it, replace that. Hell yeah, Joseph. Oof. Definitely don't want to slip doing this, I'll tell you that. Cut your damn finger off. I don't know why this seems like it's much harder to do than it usually is. I guess it's because I didn't heat it up. All right, so we got camera, speakers, speakers, and screen. Bleh. What? What, the wireless dongle?
Yeah.
Should be, yeah. Or you guys took it up there. Could also be laying up around that area where those hard drives are, or in the top drawer of the one you're in front of. But be careful with all the cables. But yeah, I think you guys might have used it up there. I remember a Ransom asking for it at one point. That's why it should go back where it belongs. Oh yeah, I had it wrong. Okay. What's up, Jeremy? Are you still looking for it? Yeah, you guys definitely have it up there. That's where it was last. I mean, unless he put it back here on one of the desks, you know what I mean? You're going to have to pick up all that stuff that's on the desk so you can look underneath it. There you go. Probably put it back there instead of putting it back in the drawer. Okay. No, I'm just saying that that's probably what happened. That's right, you said it was the ABXY. So this dude here. .3DS broken screen. Also wanted a USB-C mod. And then B is what the bottom button on 3DS's. And A is here. Wait, well actually it would be backwards. So yeah, no, this would be this way. So B is bottom, A is here, right? So this bottom one's B, right? Mavs. The B is the bottom button, right? Alright. And you said that's the one you're having an issue with? Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's bent, it has to fit into the CPU. You can bend it back with a razor blade, flat razor blade if you're careful. But if it fits and it boots, then it's probably not that pin causing that. Probably not. Could be, but I guess kind of doubt it. What? You're stupid, Mav. Yeah, I know. Grimferbolg. Grimferbolg. Thanks for the follow. Damn, that sucks. Hilla. You got that from the pawn shop? That's probably why, yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's the wrong way. You could also reset your BIOS back to factory settings. It might not be that, but if there's any weird RAM settings that are on there, it could prevent that, but I kind of doubt that's what it is. Because usually if it fails one of those settings, it'll restart in some sort of like safe mode. Well, it's worth a shot, but I doubt it. What happened to that rush fee? Didn't come in. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, bleach is pretty corrosive, yeah. Can be, I guess, yeah. Too much bleach? You just use straight bleach, or you use like a detergent with bleach in it? Damn, yeah, I don't know about that. I never tried straight bleach in anything. Not even cleaning, usually like dilute it. Rest in peace, shirt. Alright, let's see if this thing turns on. I've already tested this screen, so everything should be good. But you never know. Eek. Eek. I don't like that. Did I leave anything out? Oh. I've already tested this screen. Oh, I don't think that was in all the way. Hopefully not. Sometimes those cables troll me. What's up, RR? Oof, I see I'm Sherman, I see. I'd say you toned them down a little bit too much, Sherman. They are non-existent any longer. You tuned it down out of existence. Whoa. Why does that feel like that? Alright, we're not quite done with this. Alright, and he says L and R don't work very well. So we'll replace those as well. So the outer one, which is this one. Actually needs to go over the edge. I got a tinkle. I'm gonna take a booty tinkle. Ooh, Nature Valley. Mmm. So Illa, did you you didn't see my stream yesterday, did you? I
Made in
capped my
China.
first Dreamcast optical board and it fixed it. I was ecstatic. I was like, hell yes. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Mm. Mm-hmm. What's up, Virtues? Those are the same caps that are on a GameCube optical drive, except for 2 of the 100 microfarads are 16 volts, which your GameCube doesn't use. But I had all the caps. I use 47 microfarads, which I have, so I can share with you my Mauser cart for the GameCube, and then all I need to add are the 100 microfarads, 16 volts, and you can buy them in a lot cheaper. Mom. Yeah, Chris, that's what I should have done last night. Instead of staying up till damn near 6 a.m. playing 7 Days to Die. I don't know how I did it. Yeah, they're almost identical, Illa, so I'll send them to you. Yeah, I remember looking at the clock and it being like 2 a.m. And I was like, cool, I can play for a little bit longer. Ask Barry. I literally fucking screamed out loud. I was like, it's 5:40? Holy shit. I gotta go to bed. I did not know it was that late. I did not know. Oop, the fucking end of the damn thing's falling off. That's funny. Huh. This is the end of the wood. The fake plastic piece on the end of the piece of wood. Didn't like that very much. What fixed it? Oh, the CPU? Was it the CPU pin? I'm surprised. Must have been pretty bent. Must have been pretty bent. That is awesome. So that's what it was the CPU pin? That's awesome, dude. Good job. Thanks, Aurelia. That was nice. I'm just about finished your 3DS. Yeah, I just did everything. I'm just doing the 2 triggers now. Gracias. Gracious. Fucker. So is that what it was, Illa? You didn't answer me. Was it the CPU pins? That's very surprising. Reason why I have it on the edge here is because this button sticks out a little bit below this flex cable PCB. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, that's fucking great. Fantastic, dude. I mean, the 3060 is better, but it's up to you, I guess. Yeah, it should be fine. Found that actually that'll probably work. Nice. My top camera is a USB camera. It's also HDMI, but I don't have a multiple HDMI capture thing. Ooh, it looks like I would replace this one already. Huh. Well, is it this one? Nope. Shite. Did I literally lose that one? I think I might have. Might have lost the new button. Man. Oh, no, that's the broken one, right? That's the old one. Yeah, that's the old one. Well, fart nuts. Oh, there it is. What's up, Blue? Is that it? Or is that the old one too? That's the old one as well. Poopy! I got both of the old ones, but not the new one. That's always fun. Damn it. I'm sure I'll find it, just when I don't need it. Those are the two broken ones. Oh man, did one of the speaker things fall out? That's no fun. Fuck it. I guess I'll grab another one. God dang it. Yeah, they are. What's up? Juniors, they'd be up there, but 120. Oh man. Yeah. No. I don't do like any shell stuff. I hate shell stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe like Bondo kind of like type deal, sort of like thing. Yeah, fill it up, sand it, but I mean, yeah, it's tough. I mean, that would be a perfect candidate to do that and then paint the shell. Oh, you like the original? I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, not a problem, brother. Yeah, I hate, like right now I got to trim out this charging port a little bit just for the USB-C to fit because I do the, and I hate it. I hate it. I tell people, I'm like, it's not going to be like perfect. Yeah, I mean, there's, people have better ways of doing things than I do, but I just, I don't know. I can't stand shell mods. Although this one's not as intrusive as some of them are. Oh, that looks actually really good. Cool. Paint your check. Not sure what that is, Sean. I have not, Sherman. That would be a job for K-Tronics. K-Tronics would fix that for you, but they cost a lot of money. I don't know about the radio, but it would be like a receiver, like a phono, record player, receiver, tape deck, you know, that type of thing, radio built in. Yeah, he restores and works on that type of stuff. I don't work on audio equipment, unfortunately. Oh no. And I lost the nubble? No. I had it all over here. Dang it. Ball sacks. I had the rubber nipple thingy-majigger-doodle right here. The other one was in there. And it somehow also flew into the 10th dimension. God damn it. It's probably right next to the, Damn it. I should rewind it and see where it went. It was sitting right there. What a pain in the butt. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's awesome. Nice, Sherman. That's cool. Alright, rubber thingy. I'm gonna look for you because that ticks me off. Later, Barry. Let's see, live stream. Bam. Live. And let me go back to like here. I don't see it. Can I do high def? 1080p. That's not much better. Okay, here. Oh, you know what? It probably got stuck on this board, and now it's probably gone forever. I do have a few replacements of those nubbles, but dang it. Still not there. Wow, I knocked it off a while ago then. Damn, it was right next to that. Actually, I don't even know if that was the thingy or not. I can't quite tell. Well, I'm never going to find it. There's absolutely no way I'll ever find that little rubber nub on the ground. Well, I can't say absolutely no way, but chances are slim. But if I am going to find it, it's going to be now and not later. So I might as well at least take a peek-sees. See if I can find it. Ouch. I do not see it. So, okay. Let me see if I have one. I do have one. It's black and not gray, but hey, whatevs. Alright. That was a big pain in the ass, but it's done. Give me all. Yeah. Plug it in. That's the only thing I didn't check. I think your B button's working great. LNR's working great. And I didn't check the plug-in to charge, so might as well plug it in to charge it. So make sure. Poop. Poopy screen. Oh yeah, dude. Thank you. Should. Charging? Okay. Cool. Now give me all your money. Give me all your money now. Wait. Oh. Good night. Tschüss, earlier. Man, I'm exhausted. I really want to fix some of those 3DSs though. Like, I kind of just want to do one. We don't have any OG DSs in stock, do we? I think, which shell should I do? The Zelda one or the Majora's Mask? That's all right. You're two for one. You're out. You're outbid. Haha, that's true. For the Pokemon stuff, at least. Well, whatever the gold one this is the one I'm gonna do. This is the Zelda one. I didn't want to look for the other one, so. I'm just gonna do this for the shop because it'll also verify to me that these are decent screens or shells, that is. Now I've never done one of these because I have a bunch of these DSs, but I've never actually went ahead and repaired one because it hasn't been worth my time. So this one has a broken hinge. But let's see, so these things honestly are the most amazing battery life I've ever seen in my life. This has been sitting in there probably for 2 years. Okay, it didn't turn on, but a lot of them do. Wait, is that power? Yeah. A lot of them do still turn on. It's whack. This is the GBA charger on this one. Super weird. Seeing the GBA charger on a DS. There's no battery in it? Maybe that's why it's not turning on. Oh, there is. Huh. Does it not charge? Pretty sure this one works. We're just gonna have to wait and see. This one actually does have Tri-Wing on it. Do you know about the backlight mods on the original DS? It's like it gets 4 levels of brightness. I don't, Paladin or Penguin. I mean Paladin. I mean I don't know what I'm talking about. What's up, Tom? 4 hours in, 4 hours to go. You are kind of right about that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I did not put much work in today. I was extremely late. You're gonna have to wait. Look up, people would probably want that. Huh. Well, I mean, is it something that you could just do? So, let's see. Original DS brightness mod. Mod involves flashing new firmware onto a late revision of the Fat DS that allows the brightness to be adjusted in a similar way to DS lights. As well as adding brightness options, the brightness of the displays are significantly increased. Update. This mod apparently works with some V4 DSs and they still have the CPU 20 board. If this is the case for you, please let me know. You have to have a flash cart with Flash ME installed. I don't think I have that. Yeah. The flash cart is like a DS one. Yeah. Hey, do we have an R4 or any type of flash cart for the DSs? Okay. Yeah, then we don't. No, apparently there's like a custom like firmware, like a BIOS for the DSs. And if you flash it to it, you can like change the brightness on the original DSs. I don't need one. It would just be a cool thing to do, but I can always do that after the shell swap. Cool. I don't. Maybe not right now. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you could. Yeah. Not like today, but sometime soon. Fair enough. I actually have a lot of these that have been sitting in this bin for years because I never really wanted to do shell replacements on them.
Fuck no. I just fucked it.
This one's actually not bad. It just has busted top part here, but it's actually intact. So technically, the backplate's not that difficult to replace either. Actually, maybe I don't have as many as I thought I did. Thought I had more.
Come on, man.
Thought I had more. It's not looking that way though. Damn, it takes forever. Just want to verify that everything on it works before I get to town. So is it this one that I lost the thing for, the stylus? No, this one has it. Oh yeah, the black, the tray. I think I have another spot where I have these, because I swear I had more. Let's see. Yep, here they are. I need to come through and rearrange all my handheld parts and whatnot, because we've got a lot. Oh boy, that's a 3DS thingy. I might have been able to use that before. I need to come through and rearrange all this stuff. Yeah, no, that one, I don't think that had any of my DSs in it, though. Might have had one, but not the stash that I have. All right, so this guy does turn on and work. Okay, cool. Just takes forever for the batteries. What I'll do, though, in the meantime, is I will charge this one up. Later, man. Thank you. What kind of shows? What kind of shows? Oh shit, cool. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. Later. That's cool. That sounds like fun. That's cool. What's the dude's name? Did you know he was a comedian before he came in here? Like you already knew? Or he told you that? Okay, so you didn't know before he came in. That's cool. Does he have a stage name? He does? That's his stage name, or he doesn't have a stage? Okay. Shaheen? Shaheen? What is it? Shaheen. Okay. That's cool. What CPU's the DS? It says by the battery on the board. This one? CPU 10. NTR-CPU-10. Right on, Helly. Get bopped. Did something happen? So you got one more day. Can you just like ride that day out before you sue me, please? just do one more day, Maz. That's all I ask.
I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm gonna have one more day. Gonna open these Pokemon packs and then I'm gonna go home.
Don't be a Josh bag, Mavs.
I'm just joshing. Some might say Rogering.
I mean, I don't really ever see you being a Josh bag. You probably could have already done that to like previous employers, so if you wanted to.
Yeah.
What happened?
So there were questions on.
Oh, on Yelp, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's bagging on me on every single one of them.
Yeah. So I reported them as harassment because
They got taken down.
Yeah, they did, and then he re-commented on one again.
Like just recently, because I removed that one too, on the GameCube one or whatever.
Yeah, he did it within the last week again.
Oh, he keeps doing it. Yeah, I know. What you need to do is screenshot them for me. Screenshot them for me when you see them, because yeah, I'm collecting.
Because I did
The harassment.
And I just said, you know, this person is a former employee of this company.
I did too.
Yeah.
And he's harassing us, yeah. Sucks. It's really, really obnoxious.
That was obnoxious.
Dude has no life, like at all. Literally.
Bro, I only have 270.
Just like Maverick. I mean, what? You're about to have no life.
He's like, boss man, please, without my 3DS, what will I do? I'll spend time with my newborn, that's for sure.
Damn. Whoa, what? Mavs. Wait, can this? Oh wait, this is one. This is for, okay. Okay, and I do need this little piece of plastic in here. I didn't before. Mavs is giving birth tomorrow, yeah. This is this little like black piece of fabric that's in here, and you need to transfer that over because otherwise the screen touches itself, just like Sean touches himself. All right. Listen, Mavs. What other, if I'm not doing the Zelda one, because I should do the Zelda one and then a colored one, what should I do next?
That red one looks really nice.
Grab it for me.
You got these off of Amazon?
No, I got these on Ollie. On Amazon, they're the same thing, but they're probably 3 times the price. Yeah. It's not like Amazon produces these.
Does it make sense? All I hear is Fox fucking screaming when he dies.
Somehow that just makes sense.
That sounds like me right before I rage quit.
Sounds like you after 5, maybe 6 hours of playing 7 Days to Die, and you're like, I gotta go to sleep!
No, dude, I like literally did not know it was 5:40 in the morning. Like, I'm not kidding you, dude. Well, the weekend's fine, but during the week when I have like work, like I was not trying to do that.
Oh, let's go. We got it.
Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, this one's red with silver. I kind of like the silver, to be honest with you. Yeah, but I would have to put this used one on, but I could totally do that. What do you think? Red and black, Mavs? With the new, it'd be like well, it's a different red, too. It's like a matte red. Red and black? Or this red with this silver?
I like the red and silver better.
Because the red and silver is OEM. I don't know if the red and black you can get.
I like red and black. Wait, but what if I wanted that shell? No, I'm just
You're going to have to... You don't have a DS, do you?
Yeah, I have pretty much all the models now.
Oh. What color is your DS?
It's just a silver. It's kind of gray.
Oh.
But it's all scratched up, so I was like...
Matt says you look good for being pregnant.
Facts.
He said facts. He said I know.
You're glowing.
That's just stupid.
Tell me why someone showed up in my Wonder Pick name was Doug Weeder.
What, Doug Weeder? Oh man, my balls are just so heavy.
That's because that's where he is from.
I don't actually know how to get this hinge out.
Alright.
It should just come out, to be honest with you. There it goes. Ooh.
Okay, wait, hold on.
30% was the right corner, right?
Yeah, so.
Oh shit, I didn't know there were 2 different sized ones.
I actually tried that with my Wonder Pick, and it was right here.
Okay, that goes around there.
It's fine. I would have gone for top middle anyway, but
I usually hit the corners.
Dude, have you seen the illustration one for those legendaries? It's like a union base, but like, it's fucking
yeah, the only other thing I have in my Wonder Picks was looking at all right now.
Yeah.
You jigged it out?
No, we thought we were just gonna let some people sleep here tonight.
Wow. Ransom's grown some balls, some cojones. He's getting a little too comfortable, guys. I don't know. I think we should take him out back and haze him. Matt said, more like tie him up to the radio and grape him. Damn, Mavs.
It's like the commercial said.
Wow, Jesus. This guy's been here, what, like a month, and he thinks he can talk to you like that, Maverick? What are you going to do about that? Actually, shit. How long have you worked here so far? That's awesome.
Alright, dog. Well, I gotta get out of here.
What if I want to be a cat? Not a dog. How the far does this thing come apart? No, you didn't, because I could have used that as evidence at my... Wow. See, tomorrow's his last day for a bit.
Yeah.
I want that.
Dude, this thing's awesome. I just died and I'm sad.
Oh, I'm sad too. All right, ladies.
This thing's actually been helping my freaking legs.
Jesus Christ. All right, guys, be good. Oh, that's where that little thing goes. It goes right there on the bottom. I didn't know that. Jesus Christ, people. These guys. These guys. Oh. Okay, so this goes here. It gets pushed up. And then this little doodad, which I did not put in the other one, goes underneath this. Just like that. Did not know that's where that went. And then we'll go ahead and screw the speaker things back in. Don't for the speaker? Huh? New DS shells for original too? For this one? Yeah, this is an original DS shell. You meant for the DS Lite? Okay, and then what you do is this goes here, and this dude, I have not figured out the trick of this yet, so I do know that this goes in there. But it's not quite aligned. So what you gotta do is grab this and turn this just a little bit. Maybe not, hold on. Yeah, this needs to be yeah, see, that doesn't make a sense to me at all. All right, let's see. like that. You're gonna cry, Sean? Everybody needs to stop making fun of me. I don't appreciate this. Sean, that's never gonna happen. I don't understand what the trick is. I thought I had it before, but I guess not. Maybe... Oh! I just got it in. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, you fucker. And then this one, same deal. Ah! There we go. So this is actually the hard part here. Trying to think if this is gonna work or is it gonna break it. See, that's hard. You gotta really push that in. Feels like it's gonna break it. Oh, that worked. Wait, doesn't this have... Let's see. Oh, okay, so... Wait, that's not the right one. Hold on. Backplate, backplate, backplate. This one. That goes there. And... Yeah, I guess it does push that in, but I feel like this should be... Maybe I open it and then push it in, it'll be better? Let me see. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Alright. So then this guy goes through here. Oh, almost done. This guy goes through there. And then this weird ass shit, I always forget how this goes through. Let me see if I can do it this way. This gets rolled up. And then, let's see if this is the right way or not. No. So once it goes through here, it's gonna go like that. That and plug in like that. So maybe like this. I think that's it. Cool. I think I might do another one of these tonight. I like these. I like, once you get good at the screen, I don't know why I'm starting to like these, but I think it's fun. Is he meeting up with Jason? We love you, Sean. That's why we make fun of you. It's brotherly love. We have love for you, Sean. Don't ever forget that, Sean. When all the world despises you, we love you still, Sean. Wait. Okay, I'm not sure about that. This. Ooh, there we go. See, the reason why these ones feel better is because they have these clips on the side, so that I don't know, they're better. Okay. All right, buttons. Bottom screen. So this thing's got to be transferred. Somebody spilled sticky stuff on there. Oh, you know what? This is not gonna come off. How did I do it on the last one? I guess maybe I did. I don't know. No. Wait, did it come with that? No, it didn't. Sadly. Scheiße. Nice, Paladin. That goes... Where does that go? On the motherboard, right? Yeah, and this goes here. And this goes here. Cool. And then the motherboard goes in. I don't think there's anything else. But this piece isn't broken, so... Not that I would need to save it, but I might as well, since it's OEM, or even sell it. And this part works too, it's just the top part of the shell that's busted. This part here. Oh, what is that? Oh, those bastards. They tried to cover up a defect with a little piece of gold paint. Little bastards. I'll never forgive you. It's alright. It's got a little defect on the shell, little bastards. They tried to put a piece of freaking tape on it. Look at this shit. Alright, let me see if I can find it. I think I threw it away. Right, here it is. I didn't even realize that. I flipped open the Zelda one. Right? And it's got this little defect right here. And this was on top of it. This little like gold flake. Little buttholes. It's like a little piece of gold tape. Try tricking me. Made in China. Man. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Little buttholes. Oh, you know what I did forget to put on? It did go in nice the last time. How do I do that? Like that? There we go. Oh, darn. Wait, does it go in the back here? Yeah, it does. That's good. Oh yeah, there's black and then there's gold. Huh, they only gave me just 2 black and 2 gold. I don't know, I guess the black would go on top and the gold would go on bottom, or gold on top and black on bottom, I don't really know. I would assume they would give me 2 of each, but I guess not. And wait, and then is this in there? Yeah, it is. Okay, this one might be a little bit thicker. Let me see. Okay. Whew. Does it matter which way it goes on? Sweet. Oh shit, it did come with buttons. That's okay, they're the same color. Huh. This one does not feel right at all. Left, right. Why is my nose running? This one doesn't feel right at all. There's something wrong with it, maybe. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's check the original button, see if that fits. It's not fitting in the shell right here. Let's see here. That's not good. I guess that button was a little deformed or something. Actually don't like the way these LNRs feel. I'll put the original buttons in, I think. Nice. Yeah, I don't like the DS Lite shells, even the Extreme Rate ones. There's just something about them that don't fit right. I don't like. I think this is missing too, because I think the gold ones are supposed to go on the front. There's supposed to be 2 more black ones. It's definitely missing 2 more, because there's 2 that go on the back of the plate. No, 1 that goes on the back of the plate. Sorry. Maybe it's this. Yeah, I don't get what this is all about. Huh. There's no cutout on that piece, but it is a piece of rubber. Oh man. This is always the fun part. the biggest problem with this is that this it doesn't come up. Let's see, maybe that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, this is shitty. I don't know what the secret is, if you can put it like on top of it and then push it through, or like I don't know what the secret is for this little clamp. I think it'll screw in now. So there we go. So they gave me oh, hit the wrong button. They gave me those two and those two, and then this, which I'm not quite sure why, because this does not really help me out. I don't see, there's no cutouts for these. So, and I'm assuming these go on the back and these go on the screen. But they were supposed to give me 4 of these. So I don't know why they did that. They gypped me. They gypped me big time. But yeah, I'm assuming that the gold ones go here. I have no idea how I'm supposed to cut that to fit into there. Little buttholes. They're the same. They're gold or yellow. Whatever. Stupid. I don't know why they did that. Great. Oh, here it is. That's better than nothing. Cool. All right, that one's done. I guess I lost 2 of those as well when I was doing it. Man. Man, I really got to put those little rubber things aside. I don't lose them. Hey, Inga. Hello. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going home. The boys want this one. Red and black. Oh yeah, Albert. Booty swappers. Oh wow, this sticker goes on That doesn't really matter, honestly. Backwards, though. I put the sticker on backwards, or upside down, whatever you want to say. And actually, the sticker doesn't match the OG one. Let's see. This is a tri-wing? Nope. Where's that other tri-wing that I have? Wonderful. Great. Okay, well. I had another tri-wing that works better than that one. I'm not sure where I put it. Damn, it gets warm in here quick when the air is off. Oof, it is hot. They did the same thing. They cut. I don't get it. They cut some stuff. I don't get it. I don't know why they did that. It's really annoying. They cut some black and they cut some red. Like they couldn't cut the pieces for me. I don't get that. Alright, and I think I'll just go ahead and use the original buttons again. Did they include? They did. Okay, that's good. That's good. They included everything that I could see. New screen on the front and everything. Come on. You can do it. That's why. Because it goes this way. Wait, doesn't it? It goes this way. Sean has a birthday every month. Furries have birthdays every month. Don't you forget it. We'll be in some serious trouble. Oop, goes this way. Alright, figured out the trick. Finally. For those. Very nice, very nice. That's not so bad at all. So once again, they gave me this sheet of red. Oh, see, this one does have the cutouts, but they're fucked up. That's why, because they fucked up their cutouts. That's annoying. This one is not fitting where it should. It's not clipping in all the way. Oh well. Guess you can't really do anything about that. That's bad. I don't like that. That looks nasty. Ooh, yeah, I don't like that. That's not good at all. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all if it doesn't clip in. I think it needs to go in a little bit more. Let me see. Alright, I think that worked. No, not really. That's a shame. That's a shame. Because that's going to pull apart and then pull up. Well, shit. How is that supposed to work? Guess I'm going to have to glue that down or something. Because once the thing pops up, it pulls that screen up. And that part is way too wide. That is unfortunate. That will not work. That is unfortunate. This shell's not going to work. And this doesn't match it very well, does it? Even the original shell wouldn't even really matter. It would still pop up. Eek. That sucks. Where's that piece? And this piece right here. Alright, Kibby. That's not good. Not good at all. Shoot! I guess I'm going to have to super glue that shut. I don't know what else to do. It's not going to stay shut if I don't. That's shitty. Oh wait, did it stay shut with the screws? Oh, it looks like it might be. Yeah, I think that's good enough. It's open a little bit, but it opens. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. All right. Oh boy. All right. What's up, Berenger? I'll be done in a little bit. Yeah, I'll be done in a little bit, Kibby. I'm just about finished up with this. It's not an emergency, I'm assuming, so... All right. I'm just about finished up this DS and I'm leaving, so. Sean. Okay. Hope you're alright, Sean. Shit my pants. Alright. Well, might want to clean that up then, Sean. Okay. And this guy. We'll do the same thing. We'll get this little dude. See if that'll screw in now. I did not. And I lost the screw. Nope, I didn't. Okay. That did not work. Should have. Oh gosh darn it. All right, cool. All right. And I'm done. I'm going home. This was what I was talking about these freaking thingies here. So they give you these two, which are nice and cut and beveled. And they're supposed to give you 4 of them, but then they give you this. Some of them aren't even cut. Look, that's not even cut. It's not even cut the right way. That's not the right size, nor is it even cut all the way. What is that? Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Okay. So then those ones go, but the black ones were not. These ones go on the bottom. Didn't look like it was cut all the way. And they come with the screen protector, so this thing's going to look brand spanking new underneath it. And then this guy here. Goes here. And the beveled ones go on top. All right. And this one's done, and the battery's here. Just want to double check the Zelda one's battery thing is correct and screwed in. Yeah. Almost. There we go. Cool. So, Zelda one and red one. Very nice. Both are working. Cool. And that's staying together now. Very nice. I'll have the boys test these tomorrow. Make sure they're good. And then we'll do some more of these because I have a few more. Got some different style cases as well. Or different colored cases, I'll put it that way. And then these are OEM yet not full. Blue and silver, that'd be kind of cool. So these pieces aren't broken, but this one is broken. So that's trash. And this one's broken. Is this one the red and black? Actually red silver, isn't it? This is blue, black, missing top, front. I don't know, Paladin. I didn't. The The blue one that became red? Oh, that was the red and silver one that came red, I think. Wasn't it? And didn't I do the blue one first? I don't remember. I don't remember what CPU was. One was a CPU 10. I'm not sure what the other one was. It's kind of floppy, but it does click open and stay open good. This one's not floppy at all. This one's really good. Yeah, I know. Are you looking for the brightness mod thingy? Yeah, I'd have to look at them. I forgot to look. I did it after. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at it. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm out of here. It's fucking hot in here. Jesus. Under the battery door? I don't think so. I think it's more to the left. But I'll look. Oh. How? It's covered. It's covered under the battery. You're looking on the original one, you mean? Nice, Scuzzy. I'm gonna go play 7 Days to Die. Alright. That's it for tonight, ladies. I don't even need this on anymore. I shall see you guys on the OEM one. Is it the blue one? It says NTR003. Oh, no, it's not. It's not uncovered. The OEM one's covered. This is the OEM one right here. Are you talking about that little hole right there? That's where the battery thing is now. I don't know. You have to take the back off, I think, to look at that. Probably can rewind the stream, though, and see what motherboard it is. I don't know. You might not be able to read it, actually. Probably not. Alright. We'll do more of them anyways. Hey, Spider Murphy. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we just started playing not too long ago. One of our viewers has a server that we play on. So it's just us playing CPU. Or the environment, I guess. You can message us. What the hell? Where did that come from? Oh, that came from... Huh. That's okay. I don't need that. Yeah, you can message us on Discord. I can get you the server info on it. But, I mean, only 8 of us can play on there at the same time. Oh, okay, Paladin. Whew. I am hot, and I'm tired, and I'm ready to go. So I shall see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Yep. Thanks for tuning in. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. As always. Nice, Spider. Nice. That's not very much. 6,500 hours is a lot. 6.5 hours is like one session. All right, Carlos. Good night. Yeti, Spider Murphy, Scuzzy, E.T. Anybody playing around in the background back there? Shawnee Boy, Illa Dope. Nice, Illa. Paladin, Helly, Kibby. I will get that message here momentarily. West Point, Scuzzers, Jimmy JB, Get It, and the rest of y'all. Wacky, Bartleby. Thank you guys. Appreciate your support. Hope you enjoyed that. The red one is pretty cool. And then, of course, the Zelda one. So the red one's actually kind of nice because it's like a matte. If you could see, it's like a matte red and black. They come out nice though. I mean, they're not perfect, but the one I was having the problem with is right here because it's just a friction fit. On the other one, the hinge pushes up against this part, and that part was popping open, but I got it to stay good enough, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, it's staying finally now. So later, Pab. Okay. All right, Paladin. Yeah, I'll take a look. We can check another time. Rillo. Peace in, guys. Peace out. Like I said, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Peace.
Booty was
Made in China.
More important than food. Booty.
Fuck no. I just Holy fucked it. fuck shit, Buddha man.